What the heck? That is not on the map at all, is it? There's our parts. Don't worry, they're not fragile. They will be delivered when we walk in. Watch this. Way! Thank you! That's really useful. There's 3 on the roof that I can't get, ever. That's utter genius, that is. In all seriousness, how am I supposed to get parts I can't get to? They're not going to put a ladder on this. The game's not expecting to spawn things on the roof, so... Oh, look, there's a ladder. It's almost like they planned it. Well, let's throw that off. I'll put that in my inventory. I'm not throwing a bulb down there. This one is a hit. No! You stupid torpedo! How can you be a dud? I explicitly trained my crew so that we wouldn't have any duds. Oh, we're going in the water. Whoa! That was horrendous. Now the real question is how do I turn round? That's about as close as you can get to running out of runway. I don't know. It's a bit of a risk, this. It's up, down, down. Yeah, I knew that then. Okay, we've got no chance of getting away. Oh, it drives so bad. Please wipe behind me. Oh my god, this car is terrible. It's not slow, flipping heck. It doesn't steer though. Holy smoke. Right, here we go. Straight line. Woohoo! You know, when it turns, it's really unstable. We're all good here. Why have they sounded the alarm? Funnel smoke spotted. At 31 meters depth. Are you serious? Alarm, take your positions. What's going on? Oh, is that why? Is it because we're on the floor? Yeah, you can stop now. Been binging those videos and I have my A-level exam soon.
You have revision concerns, don't you, sir?
Well, I remember doing similar things when I was that age. I should have been studying. I was actually playing games instead. So I can't really judge people. We've all done that. Well, not everybody. There's always try-harders in every class.
I don't remember doing any of this studying lot. Just turn up on a day and send it.
I can honestly believe that.
I've only got 2 brain cells, right? And one of them needs to stay alive.
Yeah. They both need to have a good day for you to pass that exam.
Exactly.
Oh my god, there's my truck. What has it done to my truck? I definitely didn't park it there. Just for the record, I definitely did not park my truck there. Let's give it a bash. Do you want to not do that? Well done, boys.
Oh, we're on a schedule. We must dive.
What, in the docks?
Yes, the schedule says we must dive, so we must dive.
But we'll hit the...
Just do it.
I'm glad my crew are made up of entirely of bots. That's really good to know. Look at this, guys. This is what your neighbor's getting, courtesy of good cars. How can this guy, who lives in like a trailer park thing, afford this car? Maybe you should spend 50k on your house first, I don't know. Now, I'm walking down the road with 50 grand in cash, guys. Nobody touch me, okay? Leave me alone. Come on, then. Come on, then. Come on. Barbecue this. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. No! What is this? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm like a cornered rat. I'm done. I'm done. There they are. There they are. He just drives through caravans. I was only hitting his barbecue. I was nowhere near that guy. How much did I lose then? I bet I lost like 5k or something. That was brutal. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm just recovering my tree cutter thing. I think the game is finally out on Steam if you're wanting to play it. And if you're not yet bought it, run the command roadcraft and you can get 10% off. Wait, where are we meant to be going here? That 4K text to DLC looking juicy. Do you know what? I'm playing in 4K and I don't have that texture pack installed. And I can genuinely say to you, I cannot see any reason for it. I've not looked at any texture yet and gone, well, that's a bit shabby. So as far as I'm concerned, it'll just increase the install size, but I could try it. Right, I'm going to cut some trees down and try and drop them on this bridge and see if we can get them to count. Let's start off with one of these trees over here. Can I cut that one, or is that a scenery tree? Oh, look at that scenery tree. Not allowed to cut that one. Cut this one though. Right, let me drag those bombers down.
Hello.
Yo.
Oh, it was hitting a telegraph pole. Okay, sure.
Whoa!
Did that? Yeah, that did just do that. That's fine.
Wait, what? It just nicked the tree. Slab of music, think of 19 months. What the heck was that? Not allowed to cut any of these trees around here.
What about the silver birch in the middle?
Nope. Wait a minute. When I brought my... Something weird's going on here. When I just brought my menu up for X, it was on process tree, but there was no tree to process.
Okay.
Is that because it glitched out and took the tree away?
Yeah. No, it's just done it again.
So can you not move trees in a great distance?
Route, yeah.
I literally moved it 2 meters that time. And does it think it's got a tree? If I go over here... as if I had a tree... and then see, process tree is an option. If I go X... Do I basically have to process it exactly where I am then?
Maybe. I
In
think
which
you should be able
case-
to pull that tree out with the orange top.
This one I can now. I wasn't showing me an option
According to the
earlier.
map. Yeah.
You reckon risk reversing it or like...
Well, you got to try one more time. Otherwise, we'll have to go and grab some grappling facilities. That worked.
So what's special about that one?
Yay! One delivered. There's a couple over here in front of me, Paul. There might be 4.
How do you see them on Like on the map, isn't it?
If you go to the map and then change to
Resources, isn't it?
vehicles,
Just change the overlay to trees.
change the over to vehicles, and then scroll across to resources. Yes, you can do that on the vehicles or the bridges tab to see the layers.
Graphics are great, yeah. So should I drag them all back there, or is there a quicker way?
Well, the theory is you're doing quite a lot of driving, but once you've finished the driving and you put it straight into the zone, then it's done, isn't it?
I wonder why the first two disappeared then. There's another one over near you somewhere. Hey, PPG.
Just a heads up, there may be a cutscene in a minute.
I think it's the... Can you take that one?
Yep. There's a stump to my left.
Okay. Say what now?
Does this mean I'm technically now a tree hugger?
There's certainly the accusations that could accuse you of it, yeah.
Don't think so, Teddy Bear. I think it's one log and you can't even choose the length. So now we can make concrete.
One cargo container did all of that.
Not bad at all. The concrete plant's power woes are finally over. It's ready for its grand reopening, courtesy of your efforts. Well, maybe not so grand, but still, the only thing left to do is start delivering the concrete slabs. Plot a route from the concrete plant to the warehouse nearby.
Minutes, people. I may have just knocked my cup of tea all over me.
Well done.
Oh, we can have concrete bridges now.
Yeah, but we have to deliver the slabs, presumably.
Yeah.
Does it give us poured concrete, or does it give us slabbed concrete?
I think it's just slabs.
Meh. So no chance of a nozzle for pups then?
No, I don't think so.
I think if it had been hot, you'd have probably heard him scream. He's not quiet. He probably has a milky, lukewarm cup of tea and thinks it's amazing. Still going? Well, we took a break, David. Do we need to feed the concrete factory with anything, or does it just make free slabs?
Well, presumably there's like damaged concrete slabs that you can feed it. Which I think I've seen laying around. So the blue stuff is like for metal. The yellow stuff I think makes a tree, but haven't actually proven that. Where's the... There was a huge pile of slabs going into a base of some description somewhere on this map.
Half a tree wasted. What would you do with the other half?
I honestly can't find this from earlier on. I remember driving past it thinking, oh, that's handy, there's loads of concrete slabs there.
I'll plug you out, so thank you for gifting a sub to Robert Gracie. Well, I can see the AI just driving past delivering slabs.
Back.
And also to Hilo. I'll plug you out, I think.
Welcome back.
That route isn't exactly long.
Imagine if you had to make a racetrack in the forest.
Oh yeah, another interesting thing, it does not like letting me stump grind a tree until you've processed it.
Huh.
Like it almost exists in another instance until you process it. It still
he
thinks the
doesn't
tree
spill
is
his
there.
cup of tea all over himself against the road.
Yeah, for Christmas I might buy him one of those sippy cups, Dave.
You do that.
Where did you spill it, Sean? On your leg?
Partly on my desk and partly on the floor. None actually hit me, and none was near my PC.
It's just that you said I spilled a cup of tea all over me. So we all thought you'd burned.
Well, I thought I burned myself, and I realised the cup of tea may have knocked over my cup of juice. That went over me.
Wait, what? So you managed to spill a cup of tea
Yes.
and a cup of juice?
Yes.
Nice, 2 for 1.
Yeah. And now all I can smell on my floor is summer fruit squash.
Which is still better than what it smelt of before, right?
Yeah.
Okay, bridge
GG.
built. Not even varnished it.
So if we could go up to the coast hill, so north from where we are now, and just do those 3 that are required for that bridge.
Can't believe I did that. I mean, I can, because it's something I would do, but...
I've put a gold star on the map, Paul, for you to navigate towards.
He's giving you a gold star.
Concrete slabs and warehouse, what?
Where are we recovering to? Oh, coast hill.
Do you want me to have a look, sir?
go
Oh,
on then.
there's a. If you zoom in enough, the point just needs moving. Sammy, do you want me to do it?
Just do it. Well, you're in it, mate, so I can't do it.
Yeah, where you sent it, it was trying to go for a concrete fence.
Alright.
Just needs to come down a tiny bit more, and that'd be good.
2-ton sippy mugs coming soon.
It's you can just about see it if you zoom in and all the way.
Yeah, it's like watching 2 tortoises have a race this.
Well done. Now we have a steady supply of concrete. No need to cut the ribbon. Though, if you find one, you're welcome to do so. Now that you've restarted the relay,
There we go.
its transmitters
Wait,
have
you
enough
can
power
stump
to
grind
let us
that tray
anywhere.
away?
But we've got to
Yep.
restore the whole system to
What?
provide reliable coverage for everyone. Our workers need equipment. And I know just where to get it. When the hurricane hit the eastern quarry, they evacuated, leaving behind a whole bunch of climbing equipment. I know you're just itching to check it out, so I won't stop you. And if the equipment's still there, take it to the workshop. That's not all, though. We have the tower frame ready at the steel mill, but guess what? Yep, we'll need a road to transport it from the steel beams facility to the workshop. And while you're at it, set a route to deliver the radio electronics there as well.
Sorry, Kelly, could you just repeat all that, please?
It's just too much information, isn't it?
Listen, watching me and
Here we
Sommy
go.
race is getting you ready for the Monaco race next week.
Oh, so you mean the snooze fest?
Well, at least I can actually pass you.
Yeah, you can't do that in Monaco. Where? Right, what is there? Set up a route to deliver where?
Oh, AI.
Oh,
Behind us.
Lol.
that you might be able to do without any modification. We'll set it up and see.
Delivering concrete, I think. Why will 2 stops make Monaco more interesting from 1 stop?
It won.
It's going to add a difference of less than 2 seconds,
Nothing.
probably.
It's exactly the same that happens now in a normal race. They're all going to wait for some pit crew to come out in a car going to pit lane, and then everyone's going to pit. It's like... Bring equipment. Right, I will drive to that because I've got a truck.
No, the AI can't handle anything chicken boot. They'll literally push each other off the road to get to where they want to go. Can you grind this one next to me, please? This massive fallen tree.
Gone.
Oh, you said you changed your FOV in first person. Do you remember
Yeah,
what you changed?
camera. Settings camera.
Yeah, but do you remember what number?
90. First person.
Yeah, that's
It just makes it a bit better.
yeah.
I mean, it doesn't feel like 90, but as a number, it seems to work better.
Oh, I can even get rid of the big stump that was in the ground from the fallen tree.
Nice.
You probably can't tell under all that water, but there used to be a driveway there. If you use that as a foundation, a new road built over it might have a shot at
It's a
surviving
road
future
that it
floods.
needs building afterwards, lads.
You doing the location one, Pop?
Yeah. Did the route complete for that main task? It was
Yeah, I
just-
think so.
Because I was like, it should go, but then I was like, it's road vehicles and there's a tiny bit of mud, so...
It's not worth it, Vigilante. It's too expensive.
Once Paul has done his bridge, you should be able to get rid of the up and over and through the castle.
Okay. Love it, it wants you to find something, but it never tells you what it looks like.
Yeah.
Like, I could be driving past it and not have a clue.
Well, isn't that what the scanner's for?
Yeah, imagine using the equipment.
Funny story. Right before the hurricane, they found some peculiar fossils in the wall of that quarry you're right next to. The eggheads from the local university got all hot and bothered and scurried right over with climbing equipment to study those fossils on site. Our guys could use that equipment to work on tower construction. So, if you find it, drop it off at the workshop, pretty please.
It's a bit of a scavenger hunt going on. Like, she
With the
wants all this
trees.
equipment at the workshop. Simcade greens. Bridge online.
Cool. Do you want me to edit that route, pups?
Go for it.
Are we doing the other bridge at all? On where Pups is?
Don't feel the need at this moment in time. There's another one north of where we are as well, so whether you just want to leave this here for now.
Well, there's the super north one. Hmm. I'm tempted to buy a better version of this though. See, I've still only got 30 fuel. I'm not getting any fuel from anywhere. I haven't bought anything. It strikes me you guys are completing missions, but I'm not. It makes it feel like I'm not getting any fuel for it.
But your money's going. That's a weird
The
thing.
money is, but the fuel isn't. I'll pay attention next time we take a mission, how much fuel we get. That would get us money.
So none of the current missions are going to get you fuel.
No. Shouldn't get you fuel either. So fuel in this game is like a token that you use to spawn vehicles on top of another vehicle. Make can't think of 77 months.
Right, are we going to look at doing this, building this road, or are you going to build the other bridge? What do you think?
I don't know if we but I can do a road. What? Which road?
It's a mission road.
We'll do that.
Or a swamp.
Which one is that? Bring in climbing equipment or figure out a way to transport?
That one. Figure out a way to transport. I'm doing the climbing one. It's just move a container again. It's nothing exciting.
So are you going to lay the sand on me? And
Yes,
I'll
please.
grade it, and that way you can get your...
Try hard Steve achievement, yeah.
I was going to say you try harder.
Where's your paver? No, you're great. No, the grader. I've got grader.
I don't think
There
my
it is.
grade has been brought out yet.
There it is. When you put it in marching mode and it puts the blade really high, it just makes the whole thing unstable.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then if you put it in manual mode to lower it to make it more stable, it's stuck in low gear.
That's stupid, isn't it? Like, why does it lock it into lower gear just because you lowered the blade a little bit? got all this crazy mad detail in the base and you can't do anything with it. Right. Well, is your paver out yet or not?
No, I don't think I've got it out yet.
You gonna download roadcraft noise? Level 14 to on that paver. Brutal. I'm level 6 at the moment. I wonder if it'll be like SnowRunner, when you get to level 30, it'll just cap out and that's it. I have to say, I don't find these controls one bit intuitive. I have to think about everything I do. Right, where did I leave my transporter? If I recover the vehicle with another vehicle on the back, I wonder what it'll do.
No idea.
Let's try. Ooh, it takes it with it.
Okay, that's
Really?
cool.
Yep. I genuinely didn't expect that. What is roadcraft game? It's from the people who made SnowRunner. And you have to build roads and do similar kind of jobs. Normally, you go to somewhere that's had a massive disaster and then you rebuild it. Like disaster recovery crew. First time here, got burned by expeditions, wanted to wait and check this out before buying. Yep. Chill out, see if you like it. It is kind of nice having a transporter with a vehicle on the back and they're both in the same livery.
Small things in life, isn't it, Paul? It's the same as being able to paint the crane on the back of a SnowRunner truck, right?
Sean, he's a small thing in life.
I am.
I do find it odd though, we've gone from a game of SnowRunner where if you diff-lock, it's really crazy how much it punishes you for diff-locking in the wrong place, in quotes, to a game where you can put diff-lock on and do what you like, do donuts in the tarmac and it's not even bothered. Why is the vehicle on the back belching fumes? Because when you get in a vehicle and start it up, you are unable to turn it off. There is no key mapping to turn the vehicle off, and it doesn't turn it off when you leave it, so everything stays running once you've been in it.
Talking about key mappings, what was your controller settings that you did? Was it dead zone? No, I think mine stayed.
Dead zone
Sensitivity right up.
0.07 max sensitivity.
There's a weird bump at the start of that, and I don't know why.
Some sand clearly got dropped. He might have been on an angle or something that just dumped it.
No, it was there when I flattened it.
undulating though. There's a dip right where I am. Warning, this vehicle is reversing. Parliamentary company, apparently Dyson Buildings is prohibited. What, hasn't it? Won't let you put the name Dyson in? I think a bit more sand at the end here in this box might not go amiss because it's quite muddy here. Before it gets to the bit on the plant where it goes hard again. Where did the sand come from? Hey, we've got a command for that. This whole area is within that sand quarry. Consider that a delivery radius from here. And they'll deliver it into the back of your dumper. No, I'm not using 4K textures. Can you tell?
59. What better way to celebrate it other than a full week of streams? Sklove.
Thank you, Armin. Thank you, 59 months. Lol, Captain Flint. Drizzle, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. You finished there?
Yeah, I think so, unless you want any more anyway.
Found you from the Gerard Valley YouTube series. Thanks for introducing me to that game. Curious about this one too. Nice one, Drizzle. You just tip in sand to get the achievement now.
No, I was just seeing how far you could make this go if you like. What's the gentle tip versus the
It's tricky, isn't it?
distance?
It splurges out and then it stops, and after that you can kind of control it reasonably well. But it's that initial dump that I always found difficult. I'm not sure about everything, Heather. But you can dump sand in a lot of places, and then flatten it, and then you can tarmac wherever you built sand. Yeah, but what we found, Pick, is that if you basically grade it a few times, it makes life so much easier for the asphalt machine. Otherwise, it gets stuck on the tiniest of bumps.
Like, if you can get that, like, dropping a few grains at a time, that sand goes a really long way, but getting it to that function is just impossible, isn't it?
It's just good luck.
Well, haven't you upgraded your roller yet? God.
I'm working on it. I'm going to come back with another run of tarmac before it gets rolled, okay?
I'm sorry if you two said anything to me in the last 5 minutes.
Well, you've been quiet for like 15, mate, so...
I was having an argument with Home Telecom.
Yeah.
Because even though I cancelled my contract 30 days ago because I was running out of and I didn't want to continue with them, they forgot to process the request and now are trying to charge me.
Sounds about right.
I was having none of it.
Standard tactic.
And the lady was like, so what are you going to do about it? I was, got a new one going in Friday. They even contacted you and told you they're taking over the line because you sent me an email. Oh, I didn't see that, sir. I'm like, no, you're just after more money and you're not getting a single penny off me.
I thought this was a company that went bust, though.
Yeah, and they handled it to send it to Home Telecom, and their Home Telecom are the ones being funny, even though the original company's no longer in existence. So on our system, your contract's still. I'm like, it shouldn't be. I told you days ago that I don't want it anymore, and you sent me an email confirming it.
Sounds like standard try it on tactics to me.
Oh, Frome, they can't do that in this country. It's owned by City Fibre. All they have to do is ring up City Fibre. The best bit is, Frome, my new provider even contacted her. I mean, they can try it on. They're not going to get anywhere with me. I can be stubborn. There may be a... I was doing stuff while I was on the phone, by the way. There may be a cutscene in about 2 minutes.
You know, we'll have forgotten in 30 seconds.
Okay, there'll be a cutscene in about a minute and a half.
That wasn't 30 seconds ago.
There may be a cutscene in the next 90 seconds.
Are you done with your left side, Paul?
I think so. It's probably good enough. I mean, I went up and down this so many times to grade it, and it's still faffy. Was that the cutscene?
No. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's no cutscene!
Epic disappointment.
Yup.
You two are doing that one, I believe. Doing road and road. Failed right outside where it needs to be delivered, sure.
Yeah, that'll do.
Let's go back and try and complete this bridge in case we do need to go back in that.
Is the paver getting stuck trying to 2 passes of road roller on the sand? Maybe it will flatten the sand. As somebody said earlier, if you just go off the width of this grading machine and follow that with an asphalter and follow that with a roller, you're mostly fine. Like that being a standard unit of width. But if you want to make a wider road, the difficulty is trying to get the extra width at the same level as the first bit, but also it just seems to have little bits of jank in it. And the asphalt paver is really bad at dealing with little bumps. And it kind of stubbornly knocks the thing off its track. It's annoying.
Because in real life, like the back of the tarmac thing is height adjustable, isn't it?
I've never ridden one, so I don't know. Come to Disneyland this summer and roast your family alive in 100-degree Fahrenheit heat. They'll never forget it or forgive you.
Lol.
Mate, I've been to Florida in June, and that was hot and humid enough for me. I've heard that August is particularly disgusting.
It seems as though when the infrastructure road confirmed, it's taken out the side of the road that you laid.
So what now? This road?
Just drive forward and have a look at where I'm rolling now.
What the?
Yeah, it seems as though when the infrastructure confirmed that the road had been built, it didn't like the fact that it was wide.
It's just removed all the tarmac.
Yeah. It's like the level of the sand is completely different.
Oh, we'll have none of that game.
I don't think you'll be able to run the asphalt paver over that. You'll have to rip it up and lay it again.
See about that, sir.
I am gonna go and replace a cup of tea I knocked everywhere.
Yeah. Why is on
Is he
his
doing
phone
any work
for
today,
like...
Paul, or is he just literally like, oh, he's dealing with his ISP,
Yeah.
he's knocking teas over.
British
he's
worker
being
just bouncing from
stubborn.
break to break.
Like,
I like to
honestly,
point out, I have been doing stuff while you two have just laid roads, and not very well because the AI destroyed it.
I mean, feel free to lay a road, Sean.
Get better at laying roads.
Let's see you do the next one then.
No, I'm good.
No, let's see you lay the roads and then we'll come and critique it out of 10.
No, I like my little truck, Paul. I actually really like my little pickup truck. Right, I was going to offer you two a drink and biscuits, but...
yes, please, that'd be lovely.
I don't need one, and I don't want your smelly tea. I've got a two-tone mug over here full of tea.
I did have a two-tone mug full of tea. It's now just a two-tone mug, but it will soon be a two-tone mug full of tea again.
Next payday, I'm ordering 3 more because I've had enough. I've honestly had enough. In the break, I went to make myself a cup of tea, and it's dirty and not washed up and not in the cupboard, not where I left it, in the living room, not being used, full of old stuff. Just I'm over it.
Yep.
Like done. Done in, done over, done.
Never order just one, guys. Always order 2.
So, Paul, what we're learning here is he should have listened to us months ago when we told him to buy more.
Look, I've been in litigation with divorce lawyers, mate. I figured out that it's cheaper to buy 3 mugs than it is to get divorced, all right?
Well, that's very true.
I'll be back.
I can hear the rage. You're right, Badman. A madman. And that's literally because of that scumbag.
Oh, my God. Steel beam facility to the workshop. Where's that going? Steel beam to the workshop. There we go. That way.
Oh, yeah, while I'm at it.
Do you think they'll be able to get it to
Full
the
two-tone mug height.
workshop from the east? If I go west, it might interfere with the other one.
The other one I wouldn't worry about. Well, what's going on here?
Thank you for 115 months,
You're welcome.
Mr. Sommy.
Oh, all awards received? Well, we'll cancel that then. We don't need that anymore. Are you now doing steel beams to workshop? You are, aren't you?
Dispatch. Right, get your vehicles out the way. Because they are coming through.
Did it just fail? No.
No, it's on the tarmac road right now.
You also had a gifted sub before mine, by the way.
Mr. Armin, thank you for gifting a sub to Mad Behind the Wheel.
I think you're up to date. Are you putting this roller back on there, or what?
Either roll or the asphalt, so it doesn't matter which.
You want to hop out of your truck?
Okay, I just jumped into my dump truck over
it does
here,
that.
and it pinged me to infinity.
It does that for some reason. We have no idea why, but it did it to me and Pups. Now, can you spin yourself, or does it not work?
I can't move, mate. The engine's dead, so yeah.
Recovery it is.
Yeah, I'll bring the grader over and give it a nudge. It's a nice road, this. Very nice road.
We are developing, aren't we?
I've heard that Pups can make a better one, though, so I'm kind of looking forward to seeing that.
Never been called Mr. before.
Oh, welcome
That's
back.
new Sclerope.
Seeing what?
Sorry, Armin. What would you like me to call you? Oh, I need that on manual. Oh, I can't move this. That's not going to happen. Get the blade just underneath.
Oh, you're there.
No, that's not going to work either.
I've got a crane that might move it. I'm just up the road for you.
Yeah, I can always just recover it. It's no biggie.
Well, I'm usually called by my name. Can call me whatever you like, those Clies.
Okay, Shirley. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I present to you the Lord, Saviour, and King of the Trolls.
He just... Well, Armin just said, you can call me whatever you like. There we go. That's a small crane, Pubs.
I've got this. You just what?
Okay, I'm watching.
I pressed the wrong button.
I think we need some asphalt because there are 4 AI trucks. You gotta look at the overhead, Paul.
I'm just watching Pups. He said, just watch this. I'm watching.
That didn't work.
Really?
It's fine.
Would you like me to run a proper crane down to you, Paul?
I mean, like I say, I could just recover it. Do you want me to give you a little nudge there, Pups?
Sure. I like this little truck.
It's not very good, but it's you like it.
Hey, it's fantastic if I don't try to be clever. Oh, I grabbed onto you, then stop you tipping. Wait, let me undo the winch.
Right.
Oh, it's a nice road you've done.
So that one's being done, presumably.
No, it isn't, because the things got stuck on the hill.
Oh. Why did it get stuck there? The other one got through fine.
I think it's the terrain. I'm assuming it's muddy.
I mean, I could just send it the other way.
Where you go? Yeah, go up the hill. I've sent stuff up the hill. Road trucks, and it was fine.
Funny enough, I used to be called many names such as Blue Arrow or Aladdin during high school Sclerope.
How do I delete the last point? Why would they make it left click to delete the point and right click to drag it?
Isn't it?
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense. So you end up deleting it when you're just trying to drag something. Like, literally, everybody drags stuff in Windows with a mouse, with the left mouse button, not the right.
Oh, I've just got an email telling me my tax on my car is overdue. Oh, I wonder if
That's really good going.
Sammy, I don't have a car.
I know, that's really good going for you.
I'm impressed that they know my tax is due.
Have you got a good link as well where you can sort it out by just putting in your personal details?
Yeah.
They've helped you out by doing that, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Saves you some time, doesn't it?
I'm glad they told me.
Because it takes so much effort to, you know, go into Google and type car, tax car, you know?
I do want that number plate, Chris. But I wouldn't own a Vauxhall Corsa. I don't know, Dave, because I'm not stupid enough to click on the link.
It was something like HMRC-tax- and then some ridiculous domain.
Yeah. Oh, Paul Tiger. K-cars are amazing.
Okay, I think that looks like they're making it.
Why did one just stop?
Because it keeps ramming into the back of the one in front.
I would never own a convertible even. Okay, one's got stuck because it hit the one in front and now can't move.
Yep. So he just literally can't move. Because the engines have no power in this game. This is the thing. It's the same with SnowRunner. They just don't have enough torque. It's bizarre.
I get there before it cancels. I'll just give it a nudge.
That's all you need to do is just push it.
Oh, I was alongside you, mate. No.
That's what happens when you overtake Verstappen.
Oh, you're not wrong. That's the best bit. You're not wrong. So, mate, could you just like go up the hill a bit, please, my friend?
Are you serious right now?
Didn't you see what just happened?
He ditched it. He tried to knock me off the road and crashed himself.
How dare you want to
Track
be
limits.
Verstappen?
Incident will be investigated.
And the best thing is, Pops, the AI vehicle's left.
Wow. Route failed.
What? You can't possibly have failed.
Hang on, what if I move it slightly? Move the point slightly.
Seriously, it's not failed. It's just one car got stuck. Just restart. Just click dispatch.
I have. You can hear me, Sammy.
I don't actually know.
Other way.
Oh, well, no, then.
I just saw your name tag going off in the distance. I think you should get community service for that, Paul.
It's under investigation. I can't comment on it until the stewards have finished their inquiry. Oh, look at this, Sommy. Just what? T-brakes, phone brakes, and now just on a brake. Sat in the bush.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, they've all just decided to sit there again. Oh, this is ridiculous. What are they doing?
Someone better have clipped that. They're all currently reversing into each other.
Yep. I've moved the dots a little bit. Let's see if that helps.
Thank you, cool tiger. Oh, just,
There you go,
just
Paul.
leave me back. Just leave me back on the road, Sammy.
There you go, Paul. I've got him. He can't cause us any more trouble now. I've got him. I can't go. He can't cause trouble. I've got him. There we go. This is the best moderation that Paul Pups has ever received. He's not going anywhere. He can just stay there.
Wait, wasn't it Puppy Rescue Services?
That feels so good, chat, to get a little bit of revenge for you guys. And now I'm falling over. No.
Yeah, how'd you feel about that, Sammy?
There we go. No, it's fine.
Oh, I got an achievement for that.
You got an achievement
What's
for
the
what?
achievement?
For dropping 15 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There you go. Welcome.
Is this the last mission, or is it going to do another one after this?
I have no idea.
Because they're delivering now.
Why is the route not gone green? Do you think the whole thing has to be done?
I don't know. I mean, I can literally see them driving in. I am Dan. Thank you for subbing with Prime. Is that the last one? Hey.
We've got all the tower parts ready. Now, it's time to deliver them. You don't even have to install the parts yourself. Just send the convoy to the tower and sit back. Isn't delegating duties great?
So it wants us to create another
Yes.
job.
From the workshop, literally about 300 meters down the road.
Are you kidding me?
No, no, no,
No means no.
no, no. Yeah, I'm too fat. Take that. Put me down.
There you go, Paul.
Put me down.
Do you want to have a word with him, Paul? Like, this is your opportunity.
Put me down.
Oh.
This is brilliant. Put me down. Go, 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 go. No!
Oh my god.
Oh. Come here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, cuddles.
None of us can move now.
I think either Pups has trained the AI or they knew you were British construction workers for oath. And his Pups car tax spammy email for his little tyke car that's like £2 per year to tax.
I'm going. I don't like you too. You're mean.
Right, it's delivering into the tower now. Is that tower going to go up? There's going to be a cutscene, surely, where that radio mast gets put back up.
There's an AI coming towards you too as well. So just
Wait, what? Where's he going?
I don't know, but this AI's stuck on the road.
Oh, you're kidding.
I'll give it a push. I'll give it a push.
That's great. That's just literally down to an underpowered truck.
trying to push. Oh, it's despawned it.
Hang on, let me
The road is absolutely fine.
Yep.
I'll stay here and give it a push if we get stuck again.
It's a little van goes through, but this guy had the problem last time. He's got no power. Like his power to weight ratio is 1.01. It's made it this time.
So the guy behind can make it as well. He's gone through.
That one's still got rewards left. That's why that one's still delivering. Actually, do they deliver fuel on those rewards?
My fuel hasn't gone up.
No, there's no
Neither is
fuel.
mine.
Uh-oh. That was close. Thanks. There you go.
Nice.
I have 200. What was that Steam achievement then?
Didn't get one.
Something about 250 vehicles. Have 250 vehicles successfully travel along the routes you plotted.
Is up and running. The others won't be such an easy fix, though. Repairing the others is something our workshop just can't do. Making high-tech equipment is a bit harder than welding a few steel beams together, after all. Still, the plan is already in place. Just gather enough resources. That should count as environmental credit or something with HQ. They say we can get new equipment in exchange for just that. Convenient, right?
8 logs, 10 beams, and 4 slabs.
I've got the beams.
I guess we're going to have to get the logging carrier thing out.
Incident report. You missed the last sub I gifted Skleros.
Sorry, Armin. Thank you for giving us some to Shirley.
LOL!
Oh, brilliant. I didn't see that. I wonder who that shirt, like who owns that account, Shirley. That's brilliant. Vehicles. Have I got my rusty log forwarder? What's that one?
So we have no steel beams.
I said I was doing the steel beams. I've just spawned them all.
Oh, is that why we have no steel beams? Okay.
Yeah.
That's alright then.
This mission's going there. Okay, there's plenty of logs, plenty of trees nearby, so I might just take stuff down there and start felling things. I went to make an account with that name to find this. Oh, of course there is. Every, like, one-word name has gone. Although the person who owns that account, or probably called Shirley, is going, why have I been gifted a sub to Squirrel?
You're right there, son.
Clearly not.
Yeah. I didn't know if you wanted to load some up or whether you're going to take more.
Do you want the concrete slabs?
Can do. So we want to get the beams on and then I'll take the slabs.
Okay, do you need a crane or do you want?
Well, that was what I was trying to get close enough to you to do.
You know, I'll do that for you.
Oh, this is the bridge I first built when we got here. Still going strong.
You're gonna have to come back a bit, son.
Rusty tree harvester.
Gang?
So,
I nearly sent something flying.
Very well played.
This is the race marshals. We have finished our investigation of the crash. After much watching of VOD, we have concluded that Paul's thumb had slipped, causing him to head towards Sean. As it was not deliberate, no penalties are to be issued.
I agree with that verdict, Chris. My thumb slipped. That's exactly how it went. Come on, you stupid thing.
Alright, pups.
He's clearly AFK.
I'm concentrating, actually. I'm loading Siamese truck with concrete slabs.
Yeah, he's definitely AFK, Paul. I don't know what that guy's doing.
Both brain cells engaged currently.
I've only got one, and that's working overtime.
Why have both routes failed at the same time?
Have they just finished?
I don't know. Wow.
What was that?
Punch to Mike, maybe?
My door slammed because somebody opened the front door, I think.
Now that's annoying. Stupid ditch.
BRB.
You can't chain it, Alex. You're not allowed to. You can't strap down vehicle cargo. I don't know why.
Right, let's see what's failed.
When you're driving this vehicle, every time you go past a tree, it shows a chainsaw blade. Like, cut this.
Lol.
Cut this. Ooh. That ditch is nasty.
The reason both failed at the same time was they crashed into each other.
This looks safe, doesn't it?
Oh, perfectly safe.
As long as I drive, steering to the right will be fine. I can't turn left. I literally can't turn left. Oh, God.
I'm back, and what am I watching?
Me trying to transport something.
It is cool how the load gets strapped down, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's totally not cool how you can't strap down a vehicle.
Yeah.
Because you're forced into using the spawner or driving things very slowly.
The standard mortar in the game is so pretty, isn't it?
Yep. Oh, you scumbag. Can we not have a wider flatbed delivery truck?
No.
When you get to level 18, yes. It's really creepy when AI vehicles just pull up behind you, isn't it? You're like, who the hell is that? And oh.
Yeah, they just toot the horn constantly.
Did I go the wrong way?
Hey, Joe, what? Why is turning at 90 degrees going to help? Like, the arm of it's going to be hanging off one side. Armin, thank you for gifting us up to Joe War. This is safe.
Does Does one have to unload this, or does it just
And
do
I'm
it?
wondering where Paul is going.
I don't know. I can't check the map and not fall over.
Do you want to tell him something, or shall I?
Where is he?
I don't know. I've gone
Southern
the wrong
Radio
way,
Tower or
probably.
something. It's gone completely the wrong way.
It's fine.
Southern Radio Tower.
Yeah. I'm just on my way down.
Okay. You know there's a cliff straight in front of you,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. That's the plan.
Right, okay.
Cliffs are quick. I'll show you.
Do you want me to bring a wood transporter for you, Paul?
Oh, don't tell me you. I've already brought that, Sean. It's already there. I'm trying to bring the stuff over to cut the tree down now.
Oh, I don't know where you are, Sean.
Okay, perfectly safe. All stressing about cliff edges. That mud is absurdly deep.
Are these your mark?
No, they're mine.
It seems to be going a lot slower than it was before. Pops, where are you going with that?
It's just keeping you company.
I literally parked it where it needs to go.
I only moved it like 10 meters.
Yeah, away from the trees.
It's fine.
The question is, can you line up so it can just cut the log straight to the back?
That's what I'm gonna try. What way does it rotate your...
It comes out my right side, basically. So if you reverse to me now...
This is weird. You've got a tree on your screen, on my screen.
Oh, it just went. It just went. It's done that thing again where it bugs out the tree. Which is just fantastic because there aren't that many trees here already. Now, is that gonna be... If I make this higher, I can't make it any higher. I don't think that's going to be high enough.
If you turn your entire thing to your left and I'll reverse down into the ditch.
Oh, YOLO it. Stay there.
It's high enough.
Yeah, the problem is you're not angled correctly. I have to get a crane on that one. Critical NL, thanks 14 months. You're not supposed to harvest and load logs at the same time. Listen, it's not a matter of what you're supposed to do, Matt, or what it says in the instruction manual. This company is called Safety Third. And that means we can bypass a few things that might slow us down that other companies have to conform to. And we get the job done. Right, can you reverse down here?
1 second.
1, 2. Exactly. We cut corners to bring you a quicker service.
How much further?
Right, should we try that?
Go for it.
Like a glove. No messing around.
Oh yeah.
I haven't played Long Dark in a long time, AMPR. Considering I first started playing that game 10 years ago, it's taken them a long time to actually finish it.
Didn't they announce a new one as well?
I don't know.
I swear they announced a new game.
The pace of development just blows my mind.
Someone in chat probably knows.
I am not using the 4K texture pack. I am playing in 4K.
Yeah, they did announce a new one, yeah.
Have they finished the coral one?
Lumberjack duty's done.
think
Quick
so.
spill cheese.
I think you might be too high now. I think you might have to... I need to be higher than you, basically, and I'm currently lower than you by a long way. I think maybe if I go up this bit.
And then if I reverse them from the other direction, that's the way it's going to tilt, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe something like this. Pretty much started ignoring the story mode in favour of survival mode. To be honest, I mean the story mode was okay, but the game that people play the most is survival. Ashony, thank you for Subwing Prime. Welcome. Pug, sorry, just Kamikaze, you're not Pug anymore. Kamikaze, thank you for 64 months. Okay, are we ready?
Yup.
That is a long log.
Oh, okay. Did you guys know that at the resource storage, there's a little blue compound, and in the blue compound is like a visual representation of how much of the stuff you've got?
No, because I've not been down there, I don't think.
What's next to the garage?
I did not until you said.
Because I then put a tree into the resource store, and it randomly appeared over there. You know when it sort of fades out?
Yeah.
How many have you got there?
5.
We need 8. Oh. I think you might have to go and deliver that, because it feels like putting the logs on top of the logs doesn't work out so well. The 5th episode is the final chapter. Okay. Oh, he just despawned the tree. You scumbag game. Why does it do that? It's already stolen 2 trees from me now. Just right here. Like, it wasn't for that, we'd more or less be done now. And these trees aren't cuttable. Great, thanks, game.
Pulled into the game, they are.
Oh, I know why. It's because I have to process the tree that I don't any longer have. Also, that tree's not, but this one is.
We need 2 more. Is it worth you just cutting them on the floor and me lifting them on?
I was cutting before the despawn.
Yeah, and then I'll come and pick them up.
Reviews are terrible, Superfly. What? Who from? Steam reviews currently are mixed. No wheel control after snow runner, mud runner, and spin tires. A refund.
I mean, there is wheel control.
It's
so
literally
I'm not
wheel control in the game.
The game just feels so soulless. Also has the same issues SnowRunner did when it first came out. Tail lights don't work. Engine sound is just in a loop. Honestly.
For me, the game is glitchy now and crashes every time I launch it. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Finally, I can be my hero, Bob the Builder.
Yes, he can.
Oh, that suddenly grew longer.
You got 8 on though. Is that all of them?
I believe so.
Another review, positive. I don't understand what y'all talking about. Runs perfectly fine so far. 105 FPS with FSR and frame gen on Ultra with an RTX 2080 Ti. No controller issues, no graphic issues, not a single bug. Kelly is pretty hot. We'll update if something changes.
So say we've had no issues. Who is Kelly? What, have you even been watching?
She talks a bit too much though. Possible cutscene. Or not.
Yay, level 7.
That's Kelly.
Good job collecting all those resources. I'm sure they'll all be properly used in construction and not end up in a dump somewhere. Well, you've got enough for us to exchange for brand spanking new tower parts, which is all that matters. All that's left is to send them to HQ in a convoy. Should be easy, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure the roads will be fine.
It's like there's a bridge that's not been done.
Is that the one on the east side by any chance?
Yes.
Yeah, the Euston
Exactly
Tunnel.
where they need to go.
Where's it going? Eastern Tunnel. Right.
I think it's 4 logs.
Also, there's only 48 reviews off the game so far.
Which is not a lot considering it's been out, what, 2-3 hours?
Or 2 hours. It started at 4, didn't it?
Right, the route's ready, but I won't dispatch anything.
I was going to say, I wasn't expecting you to click dispatch then. I was like, what, do you want to see them YOLO off the bridge?
Oh, that'd be quite funny. Can we do it just once?
I mean, now you've said that, I actually want to dispatch them.
Can we just have a look? We just see what happened.
Well, I need to be over there to see it first.
Does it need trees again? Because if so, I'll bring the log transport.
I think it... Somebody said it needed logs, 4 logs, I think.
I'm bringing the transporter.
Are there any trees nearby, though?
Yeah. Route failed.
Between steel beams and workshop.
The workshop. I don't know whether it's that hill again.
Probably. Or they might have crashed into each other again, the 2 rooms.
No, the other route is finished, so I cancelled that off unless there was one sort of dangling.
The trees on the left and right where I am can be harvested.
Is your PS5 connected via USB or wireless? Bluetooth. You can just go USB-C or you can go Bluetooth. I did 3. You only did 2. Simon said 3.
I couldn't hear you. I was too far back. How many is it? 4?
Yeah, should be.
4 candles, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
4 candles.
I would try a different USB-C cable because I've not had a problem with mine.
Truck incoming, boys.
I'm not near the... I can't see it fall off, though.
Hey, I'll jump out of mine. Truck. Do you like your Invictus Scout then, Pups, or not?
I actually, yeah, it's really good. I thought I'd just try it. I was like, I'll take the hit if it's rubbish and just sell it. It's actually decent.
Truck's passing you now.
Right, let's see what the AI does. When it approaches a road with no bridge, what are the bets? It'll stop, it'll carry on, they'll all end up in a big pile. Place your bets. And the answer is...
It keeps going.
Bye!
LOL.
Lemmings!
Oh, it's limits,
Thank you for
isn't
these
it?
extra
Oh,
streams
no!
this
I
week.
just saw my friend crash in a ravine. What should I do? I'll follow him. Andrew, thank you for 88 months. You're welcome.
Right, I rejigged the points on the beams to the workshop and it now seems happy-ish, we'll see.
Is that 3?
Yeah.
That is 4. Does it have a photo mode? I've not seen one. You can hide the UI. I can't remember what the key was, though. Actually, I don't know if there was a key for it. You do it from here, though. Hide HUD. Then it looks like that. So in theory, you can do screenshots, but yeah, I don't think there's a free camera to do it. I reckon when we send them through the tunnel, that'll be the end, won't it?
I think so.
Or is she going to do a Columbo on us?
I mean,
Just
what's
one more thing.
confusing? It's just below where you guys are. There's a quarry with like one of those hazard taped
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying.
boulder waveboards below, and there doesn't seem like anything that's gone there or goes there or been there. Or...
I said that
something
hours ago. I
from,
said there's a massive quarry there, really detailed, and we have no reason to go into it.
Oh, we lied. That's 5. We need 5.
What?
Yep.
Sammy!
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not check the map before you started committing to
No,
the
we
work?
relied on you.
Relying on me. Yeah, all right.
Also, I got something from there. I got some climbing.
Oh, did you?
Moments, yeah. I just went up and over the bridge, around the bridge, because I didn't see the point lifting the stuff in front. Will it survive? Will it survive?
Not even bothered about those power lines. Look, if you just drop a log there, it makes it into a nice cut piece of wood. Amazing, really. Big Gamer, thank you for 10 months. Do you want to start the job? It seems to rain about 50% of the time, Jeffrey. Ooh, barges. As the hissing and the crackling subside, you sense the dormant towers reaching out into the world. The need for connection, so often taken for granted, now returns, all thanks to you. We're heroes, boys. Look at that water. That is actually excellent. Hey, Dustin. How far does this cutscene run? I'm curious.
I was wondering the same.
It's going to turn into a movie.
Did the AI actually beat each other?
Yes.
Lol.
Now that we have the tower parts, it's time to put them to good use and get these comms towers going. First one is the western radio tower near Reedwood Bay.
I think it's all over, but it's not.
Wood. I'm sure it's a charming resort. All it needs is a convoy with power parts from the port. And then make sure the tower is connected to the nearest power station. Next one on the list is the northern radio tower. You know what? It's quite close to the concrete plant, so you'll have no trouble finding it. All you need to do is send over a convoy of tower parts from the transit point. And last but not least, the central radio tower. There's a piece of construction that needs transporting.
Did I say she talks too much?
Tower, and that's all 3 towers. Go get him, Tiger.
There you go. Columbo returns. More reward remaining on that one. There's a bit left on that one. All rewards received. Cancel that. Clear that.
We need another bridge. Or do we? No, we don't. We can go round that way.
Northern Tower.
So I'll let you. So, Paul, I was.
Are you doing that
I've just
route?
gone-
That's fine.
No, I was looking at it. You can do it now. I just gone off it.
I don't even know where we're going.
So
On the
I was going
radio
to bring
tower.
them back across the bridge.
Good job
And
we
then
built all those
around-
bridges.
Yeah, and then around the like sand coastal path.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need that top bridge. I could work around it, but I'm worried how muddy it is.
That sand coastal path is pretty fine. I've been across there in a scout.
No, look, can you see my screen? This here.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that.
That looks super muddy.
Where's the nearest point I can spawn in and drive over there?
The best one is the spawn vehicle, which was lying around not that far away.
Just gonna recover to that.
The
And then
quickest
I'll
route
drive
is
over
that
there
way
myself.
if we had the northern bridge running. Good news is there's a sand quarry right next to it. I'll not dispatch it. There's no point. What's somebody doing?
I was just changing one of the infrastructure routes.
Oh yeah, this is gonna need some sand.
Yeah, I told you that. I'm actually going to burn some fuel and spawn up at the fuel service vehicle, I think.
Yeah, it is. Then I drove through the trees. I don't know what you want to do. Do you want me to bring a grader?
I'm bringing the dump truck at the moment.
Might have to bring. Oh, do I have a grader? I do have a grader.
Yeah, the sand doesn't cost anything. Basically the money used to buy vehicles. So top right you've got your money, and then you've got like a purple fuel icon where you get fuel for some missions, and you can use a fuel point to spawn on top of that mobile vehicle spawn.
I'm on my way.
Oh, I've already done the electricity for the Western Radio Tower.
Lol.
Dev. Look at the... Oh, that's pure dev scumbaggery right there. That's pure dev scumbaggery. There's no other word for it. 3 stumps strategically placed. Yeah, they thought they had me stumped. Need a grader over here, pups, if we don't have one.
I'm bringing one. If you look to your right, you'll see me coming through the trees.
Are you gonna get stuck in that, maybe? Every time you go on a slope, it just opens the door and dumps a load of sand. These boulders are annoying as well. I do put thought into it, KW. I know exactly what I want to do, and then the game says no. Because you can't tip a small amount out at the start. Like, you just get that by default. Right, if you just flatten that out, then I'll see what else we need.
What's the route that's failed if you're going at the menu?
I don't know, I didn't start anything.
Neither did I, it's probably an old one.
Roadcraft makes you want to go back to Mud Runner and pour sand in all the holes, yep.
Using Paul's Highway 1.
Once you flatten that out, I think we should give it a run and see what happens.
Yeah.
Right, I have delivered the truck to the central radio tower. There might be a cutscene, guys.
Yes.
I kind of lights appeared and then a tower built up to it. Right, vehicles are on the way, Sean.
Yep. I'm just doing the last
So
run now.
are you guys working on the northern radio tower?
Yeah.
Let's see how far the vehicles get. I always wanted to be good at identifying equipment like this. Now I can annoy my wife with terms like grader or long reach excavator as we drive around. Visibly slow down over that wooden bridge. DLC, Alex? Is that the one that came with the pre-order? Oh, there's a car in the way, though.
No, there's a rebuild DLC which has got a bridge layer in it from what we can tell from the screenshot. And I think I want one.
So, do we think that will be a paid DLC?
I
Yes.
have no idea. Depends on whether you've got the rebuild edition of Roadcraft, right?
Could be. They coming round that lake thing now.
Yeah, I reckon if they're going to get stuck anywhere, it's going to be that bit just as they go through the hole in the ground where the sand comes from.
Oh, they stopped. I don't even know why. I really can't imagine why they stopped there. That's kind of strange.
I'm guessing mud.
What if I send them over there then?
It is quite boggy here. I'll park here and watch them this time.
Are they getting stuck in the mud here?
Just looking now.
Oof, that didn't look good.
Oof. Yeah.
That didn't look good at all. Can I send them that way? Is it just to... Are we going to have to lay sand there, basically?
Maybe. Don't know if they get through the second part yet, either.
I've just sent them wide this time.
Ah, so, yeah, we're
Yeah.
probably going to need to lay sand. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
I'll cancel that and come down there.
Nice.
Sand required.
Can I have a sand delivery to aisle 2, please? Sand delivery to aisle 2.
Are they getting stuck in this bit?
Yeah, just in front of you. Whoa!
What?
I think the game took a second to catch up with what you were doing and just teleported you straight towards me.
Lol. Right, try that.
Probably going to go over that once more, Paul. It's a bit bumpy.
Yeah, it's fine. I can still set the route though, because I can see what you're doing. If AI can drive on the sand, what's the point in doing asphalt at all? Does the sand degrade? Far as we can tell, no. I mean, I don't know. I can't say for certain, but you're right. If you drive over sand continuously, it should start to, like, wear down and track out. and therefore it can be used as a temporary fix, but permanency requires asphalt.
That's better. We'll probably send them, Paul.
Okay. The bots are on the way. It could be quicker over asphalt than sand. This guy's certainly moving slowly. Oh, it's quite muddy though, like the wheels are spinning. We should have done sand all down the side here. Yeah, once they get on your sand there, that's absolutely fine.
We're probably going to need some on the other side as well, as there's a little bit of dirt just before our new road. I'm worried they might get stuck in that as well.
But if there's going to be a bunch of trucks coming through here, we should probably just sand this bit.
Yeah.
I didn't test on the Xbox controller. What are you using, Sommy?
I'm using an Xbox controller.
Yeah, works fine.
I'm using an Xbox 360 controller and that works fine, so...
I was going to say, pretty much every game supports an Xbox controller. Are you doing up there, Paul? If so,
Well, this is the bit that needs it.
on my way.
Okay, looks like they're doing okay so far. They're just coming up to that banana bend.
Yeah.
How about a Atari stick? I used to break quite a lot, those Atari sticks. The switching
With
mechanism was
rage.
bad. Well, there was a certain amount of rage, but also some games had like decathlon and stuff, and you're doing like this.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. I bet you they derp out going in.
I was thinking the same.
Because, yeah. You need to sort of line them up to go into the garage. The problem is if they approach at an angle, they start reversing and doing 3-point turns. There we go. And the 3-point turn. Or just drive into the side of the garage. Sure, just do that. That's fine. Yeah. Perfect. Vehicle failed the route. Okay. Cancel that. See if I can do something with it. You remember the ColecoVision controllers pressing the buttons way too hard? Then along came Kempston with the Kempston joystick. Remember that? Oh, he's 3-point turning. No, yeah, he is 3-point turning. He's 3-point turning, but it lets him get in. Cutscene.
Well, we're now level 8.
Woo! So what's left? The one where you are.
You need more trucks.
Maybe. Not sure. This is either going to work or it's not. LOL.
Is it working?
It is working, so I just need to go across here and then left. I don't know if there's any other prerequisites or anything.
No, I think you're good.
Can you see on the map what I've done?
Standpoint.
Right, I've got 2 running now.
Lol.
Some really good ratchet straps, perhaps. That's all I can say.
Oh yeah.
Unlocking a new crane can't come soon enough, really. That articulated, twisty, rusty thing is just not... I don't want to buy a painted version because I just don't want that crane.
So if we're level 8, what can we now buy that we couldn't before?
There's now the prerequisite to the logging loader, but I can't remember what it's called.
That
Possible
cargo truck
cutscene.
with a blade on it looks alright.
It doesn't. The blade's pretty much useless.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have thought that could grade things better, but apparently not. Please hold. Restore region communications.
All 3 towers back in.
Come on, Columbo. What have you got for us now?
Real good. Tonight, I'll raise my mug of cocoa to you.
All goals complete.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
We did a map! Incommunicado is done. Return to hub or what?
Yeah. Yeah, all maintenance side
Yeah.
quests are done.
Wait, why is it saying 94%? Oh, because we had some resources left.
Yeah, because I think there's one infrastructure route that we didn't.
It was still
complete.
running. We hadn't finished.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
We can always go back to it if it's just a route.
It is. It's just 2 infrastructure routes that haven't quite finished yet.
Well, it's up to you. If you want to run back into it and we can sort that route out, then fine. But
I think they should be working. Let me just jump back in. I think it's going to be like a 10-minute job. I presume you'll have to rejoin though.
yeah, I don't think it's
Yeah.
working. I think there's a bit of sand tarmacking required to make it work flawlessly. So whether we just get in there and push each one individually.
Let's see. Multiplayer.
So, Blackmail, I really don't like that question because SnowRunner's had 5 years of content. This game got released today. Thank you all.
The guide that we got, the media guide said, how many hours
80
was
to
it?
100.
80 to 100 is what it said. But
Yeah.
what we don't know is that 80 to 100 for one person, or is that 80 to 100 for 4 people? And is that like, well, based on you getting the AI to do the roads, or you doing the roads, or your friends doing the roads? Like, there's such a huge variation, we just don't know. Okay, so there's 7 steel remaining on that one. Which is currently running. There's a load of stuff needs on this one, but it needs maintenance here. Where I am, funnily enough.
Okay, that's really curious. I've just hopped in and they're all remaining rewards.
Wait, what?
As I scroll up and down them, they've all got stuff to do.
That makes no sense.
Same.
That sounds like a sync issue.
Yeah. Still, don't know what ones need doing now.
Well, they're still relevant, even though the numbers are messed up. Maybe they'll catch up eventually. But the steel beams to the workshop is stuck, and it's stuck on the hill coming up past the logs on the past where the road what me and Paul built.
Yeah.
Right turn, then left turn, then up that hill is where they're.
Yeah, I think they should go in the other way.
Oh, they can't make it up that first hill. That's why I changed it to that end, so they can't make it up either of those routes.
They could before.
Yeah, they can't now.
Why is this one not dispatched? Oh, there's a vehicle there. Yeah, steel beams and Northern Tower is the only one that's got stuff left. I wish there was like a free cam that you could just fly around. But then I've wanted that in SnowRunner as well.
Yeah.
Expeditions tried to give you a taste of that by giving you a rubbish drone cam.
Change the route for the third time, see if it likes that one.
Okay, so far so good for him. I don't know, Dresh, I've not tried it with a wheel, but if you go to settings, there's a steering wheel thing here. With everything you would expect.
I was going to say, considering they're doing wheel giveaways, I'm going to say yes, they have something to say.
Oh, it's got a bit stuck on that. I'm sure we roll that sand, though.
Yeah. Problem is, I don't have a grader there anymore.
Multiple trucks have been through, though.
I need to bring a grader.
I don't know why it's getting stuck here, but I can see the tyre marks, so... It depends how many vehicles are going to come through as to whether it's worth doing.
If I just start bringing one if we need it, so I won't...
There's, oh, mine's down there, crikey.
I'm just going to teleport mine and then drive through the trees again.
Oh, he's headed up the road now.
Nope, that route doesn't work either, so... Need to figure something out.
What's wrong with it?
Well, whichever way you send them to the workshop, there's a steep incline, and it doesn't seem like any of them can climb it without putting some asphalt down.
So we have to tarmac the road.
Or maybe just sand over the top of it.
Well, I've tried to sand the other route, and it didn't work. Because they're like road trucks, and they really do not like doing it.
I wonder if you could go that way. Would they do that?
What, the road running parallel?
No. So go... As the map is north, if you go right out the steel beams, past the main power station, and then across Paul's Road, and then up that bit, I wonder if that is a less incline than...
Yeah, there's more trucks coming through here, pups.
Do you see where I mean, Summer?
No, not really, mate.
I can put markers on the map and you can see, can't you? I'll put a star.
Yeah, but that's all off-road route, isn't it? And they're not off-road trucks.
Yeah, but they've got logs down, so all the path is logged. I'm just wondering if it's less steep than the other way.
Well, I'll try. I've changed the route again. Let's have a look.
How do I remove my markers?
You just go. You hover over it and click delete.
What are they trying to get? Is this the steel beam to workshop?
Yeah.
There's literally like 7 beams left, and that's it. All the trucks made it up there, no problem. The other road was a lot worse. This is a better road.
Yeah, well, I've tried sending them over our new bit and right, and then left, and then I've tried sending them left, and then first right, down the parallel track to where your cursor then was. It's the really not wanting to have a turning point on the corner, because they seem to slow down to obviously take the corners, right?
Hmm. He's slowing down on that bit. I think the steel's just really heavy. He's stopped there on that. Yeah, he's done. He's done there.
Which...
It's weird, he went further than that, not 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's raining now. I don't think that's got anything to do with it. It's a blob of sand though. I don't know if that's news.
Has it then failed?
I mean, to be honest, if it's just like getting him up here for a bit of steel, I'm just going to follow him.
Yeah, but there's 6 more behind you. There's another one coming already.
Oh, it's 7 trucks worth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My God, he just doesn't have the power. The trucks in this game are so underpowered. He's rolling backwards.
Behind you has made it over the patch that you just pushed him over.
Well, I graded it while I was doing it. Mate, stop reversing, you numpty. I'm trying to push you forwards. Hello, Army, how you doing? You're just grading that down there, Pops.
Yeah, I saw you jump up there, so I thought I'd just dump the sand quickly and.
Can you level the sand in front of me? Do a path. AI truck incoming.
God, they're so impatient.
And now he's stuck.
Yep, because they need a nudge up there. He didn't hit me, he just doesn't have the power. Can you give him a nudge?
Well, he's reversing at the moment, so I don't see the point. Ah!
Oh, you want to mid
Here
flat?
comes another one.
Yeah, he's. Problem is they cut right into the corner as well. How many more are coming?
I think that was 4, so was there 3?
There's another one on its way.
Now, will unrolled asphalt have the desired effect or not?
Thank you for 121 months, Jack Sims. Well, he got round the corner, but he still can't get up the slope.
It's like the gear change for them happens at the wrong time, right?
I just don't think there's enough power in them trucks to carry steel. It's as simple as that. Another one its way. You see, like, we don't really have any control over this aspect of it. Like, we didn't make that slope, and we can't do anything about the vehicles that are carrying the steel. We can't alter the job, we can't upgrade the truck, we can't say, only take 10 pieces of steel instead of 15, and just do more trucks. We can't do anything about it apart from just push them up that hill. It doesn't matter if they can take the corner wider. They get round the corner. The issue is that slow.
Oh, as if. I just backed your roller off of your flatbed and it's gone straight into soft mud and it's stuck.
And there's another one its way. How much are they even doing? Remaining
click on it,
2.
it'll
So that
tell
might be the
you.
last one then. Is this route still not working? Oops.
It should be. They've just gone past me.
Says it failed. It failed there, weirdly. There is another way in, but that way's even worse, Frank. Like, the other way into this compound is up this road, and that is far worse than the other way in that way, which is, yeah. You'd have to go, like, no, through there, maybe?
There's also way past the main power station, but I don't think that would be either.
No, just giving her a boost up the hill. This is the way. That should be the last one. Even though there's another truck on the way, so I don't understand that.
Because it will keep going, even though your rewards are done. It will keep sending trucks.
Alright, okay. Do we get paid for it?
Nope.
What's the point? All rewards received. Cancel route. Clear route.
Oh, I was curious to see if that truck made it up after I rolled it.
We've still got $4,000 and 1,600 whatever them blue stars are remaining on this one.
That's experience.
There's one on the way around to you, Sean. Why is he...
Unless it's bugged under the theory that it thinks it can still deliver 5, because on mine and Pops' screen it displays 5 remaining. That'd be curious, wouldn't it?
Well, when we exit, you can take a copy of this save and that'll be done.
But I did that when we exited last time. Let's just set up a quick... I'll redo that same route and see what happens.
Whoa.
That didn't happen before.
That was weird.
Worst bit is I have to drive all the way back to the beginning, otherwise it's going to create dents and you fill that bit up with sand before I start over the road.
There you are. To press it quick before the next one turns up. Where are you going?
But if you start halfway, it divots the road and puts them at 2 different levels. Oh, why is he cutting the corner up here? He's now stuck up here, Paul.
I know. I saw him do that earlier.
I don't. It's like, oh, I've got this, and then the next one's, oh, I can't do this. It's too difficult.
Yep. Just need roll this down here.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
It does rain in this game quite a bit.
It does, yes.
Although, it's better than Hunt Showdown rain.
I should really reinstall that and see what the rain's like now, surely.
I feel like the sensitivity on this thing has gone completely out of whack. That's interesting. If you put on less than 1, you can't even max it out. Wait a minute. Okay. I think when the game patched earlier, this sensitivity bar reversed. Because previously, if you was on 2, you would get a really nice sensitive gradient. And now when it's on 2, you get craziness. What's funny is on 0.7 it won't go more than 0.7 deflection.
No.
Which is kind of odd. Yeah, I can get full deflection now. But even then it's way too sensitive.
Oh, now he's stuck up. What is going?
Were they stuck again?
He got through it. Just. And literally as they turn off the road, they're now getting stuck there.
Turn off the road. Oh, here.
Yeah, right at the start.
Do you want me to edit it?
No, not there. Go towards the start as they turn onto the road we created.
Or here? Were they getting stuck?
Yeah, so just as they, when they turn onto that dirt road,
Yeah.
they're slowing right down and just about moving. And I'm not sure why, because they were going through their fine like 10 minutes ago.
I think they did, Mahanga. I think they did previously botch it. But even now, just the fact that if you lower your sensitivity, you can't get a full deflection is kind of strange. But I'd rather it do that, because otherwise the sand just tips out way too quickly. I wish you could accelerate time.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Speed the AI up.
Yep. So they get to that bridge and just go. Mod's coming soon. Hope so. I reckon the first mod will be more power to the AI vehicles. Yeah, this is the last thing, Frank G, so that when we come back to the main menu, it says 100%. This is the last thing to finish. Sure, it won't be a money cheat and an XP cheat. Because a lot of stuff is locked behind a level.
You'll probably just edit an INI file, you know what I'm saying, Governor?
There you go, it's going through there a bit better now. The other thing is that we're getting through earlier, but it wasn't chucking it down with rain. Maybe the wind and the weather has some effect.
Could well do. It should take a slightly wider swing around there as well. Beautiful. Nice.
Have they dispatched another one yet? Apparently not. Oh, there is one coming out now. Flipping heck. Oh, there's one on the route coming around the corner.
I'm not sure how many we need.
Well, it says 4,000 credits, but what does that translate into in terms of trucks? Might just need one, who knows?
It's 400 per truck, so there's 4 more to go. It's 400 XP and 1,000 notes per truck.
Okay. He also edited the end very slightly, so we'll see if that helped. See, I think they've done this whole AI mechanic because the idea is that you need to build roads good enough for the AI vehicles to drive down. Which kind of means you can't just build janky roads that only work for you. Still 3.2 in. But hey ho. There you go. 1,000 gold. And we're still on 1,200. How's that work? We didn't get XP for that. Sommy!
Yeah, you did. It's 400 XP per truck.
What was it on? 1,600?
It was on 1,600.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with my maths, mate.
Oh, come at me, mate, know what I'm saying?
Come on, screw me, mate.
I don't know how I'm going to cope on Saturday.
I literally only heard the last 3 words of that.
Paul, I don't know how I'm going to cope on Saturday was what he didn't know.
I might have to do an Alex and not focus on a game because there's a sporting event on. I can't multitask. I do apologise. You having fun there?
I am actually. Yeah. See, I'm now taller than you.
Oh, is that what it was for? Was it?
Yeah, I'm higher than you.
BRB.
He's ordering his kebab.
No, you will back away. Otherwise, it's going to get awfully sandy around here.
Oh, is it?
Yes, it is. What are you doing? I'm just building myself a massive sandcastle. We did put tar on the road, yeah, on some roads.
I'm stuck.
You can't actually move. What are we on? 800 and 2,000. You got 2 more trips, I take it. And there's one behind us. Is that my sandcastle, Sean?
Oh, so it's amazing, isn't it?
Is it possible to dump the river with sand to make new bridges? Ooh, that's interesting, isn't it? Could you build... Like, could you just dump sand across there and drive over it? I reckon you could.
Yeah, I reckon you can.
Like, could you make your own sand island in the middle of that lake? Just, like, build sand all the way over and then just make a massive pile like this.
I'm back.
Come on. Building a large sandcastle somewhere.
Oh, okay. Is that what you two are doing?
I mean, let's face it, if there's a Steam achievement for dumping sand, I'm probably going to get it.
Lol.
I'm extending your foundation.
Last truck.
How much sand have I tipped? None of this was here before.
I'm waving to the last truck.
All awards received.
We've done it. Yay!
Yeah, it's done.
So we can finally leave. Right then. Is it back to hub or whatever it is?
Yeah.
Yep.
Return to the hub.
We've not done the whole game. It's one map. Calm down.
No, we've finished Yappymon. We're done.
Lol.
End the stream.
Wait, why does it still say 94%?
What?
You gotta be kidding me, game.
On what?
That's clearly wrong.
94%.
That's clearly wrong. Maybe we need to build the last bridge. I thought we... Oh, there was a bridge at the top.
Yeah, but that's not part of it.
No, if you
That's my bridge.
How did I get that up?
So there's
I don't know if you're
two side objectives not done.
If you click on it, Paul, does it?
It says two
Just
side
three
objectives.
But there's no side objectives left.
I didn't see any.
Neither did I.
I checked, there wasn't any.
Maybe it's a bug.
Oh well, can't do it, mate.
Let me just jump in. I'm sure there's not. Look, there's no main, but if you look at side, it's all greyed out.
Yeah, there are no objectives, so it's done, but the thing is wrong.
Maybe the side objectives had to be done at a certain time.
Well, we did them as pups mainly
Did you say pops
prioritised
up?
the side missions, yeah.
When whatever her name is,
Kelly.
Kelly, popped up and said do 'em, I did 'em. While you and Sammy were doing the main one.
She did say 0 infrastructure request done out of 10.
But we've done all the infrastructure requests.
It literally says all rewards received all the way down. No rewards remaining.
Yeah, and there isn't 10 of them, is there?
No. I reckon
So-
it's a bug.
What are you on about, put tar?
I think they're just spamming for the fun of it at this rate point.
Stop spamming, dude, or you get timed out. It's got nothing to do with the tar. It thinks that we've got 2 side objectives left, but we don't.
When you click on continue, pups, does yours show Aftermath as unlocked?
Continue. Yeah, we done Aftermath.
Yeah, but does it show it as locked or unlocked?
Unlocked, 100% completed.
Oh, mine doesn't show that.
Eastern Europe,
Oh,
Operation
that's because
something.
you left. The first save you left, didn't you?
Ah.
Could it be the first road that... Oh, it could be, Valio. That gorge that I put sand into, we were supposed to put a bridge there.
No, because
Yeah, 'cause
the
that was-
bridges,
that's not a
the
side
bridges are up to
objective.
you to select.
Yeah.
It's not a... The bridges aren't requirements.
This
It's
is
what
supposed
you
to be
it's
a
what you
simple
add it to the
survey
map.
operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage. to the
Earthquake,
area in
another
general,
disaster.
And the steel mill in particular. We don't quite know the full extent yet. So you just need to get in, find out, and get out. Nice and easy, right?
Thank you.
At least it's not TikTok chat. Is that worse?
No idea. Oh, this one has 20,743 resources it needs to load.
Okay.
The last one was 700 less.
Okay, this is a mess. Some big pipes in it moving. The blues, that means you can get steel from them, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And even more here.
Buckle up. Looks like fun.
Are you guys in the game?
As exciting
I'm in,
as
I'm driving down
surveying
to you.
is, it's a little
Mine's
more
saying
than
loading
that. Who could
complete,
have
but it's not
guessed,
putting
right?
the game up
The
yet.
company
took a
wants you to
second,
retrieve
Simon.
some
Okay,
valuable
I'll
mining equipment.
drive into the circle so you're in.
Hey.
You got
on
Humvee?
handbrake turn. Yeah.
I don't think it's letting me in.
Want me to restart the game then?
I don't know at the moment. I'm just I've seen the same 7 screenshots about 5 times now. It's just saying loading complete. It's not actually putting me into the game. Does it look like I'm in the game or not?
It hasn't popped up saying you're in.
A lot of scrap metal here.
Yeah.
I've got no fuel things left now.
Yeah, 'cause it resets each map, doesn't it?
Yeah, the fuel is for the map, not for your save.
Okay. It's clear not letting you in. Let me bounce the game.
Interestingly, as soon as you did it, it disconnected me. Oh, I've had a crash dump sending utility come up.
Yeah, something was off.
Please fix this. Okay, thanks. Is what we put, isn't
Please
it?
fix your game. This is release day. It's not good enough.
It's a bit where we close the game and find out there's a patch.
Oh, I had another download pending then.
Oh, maybe there is a patch.
It's a different game. That's okay.
Mine didn't patch.
SnowRunner's got a patch.
Have you definitely still got cosplay on? It still says 94. That's going to do my head in that.
One of the first things we should do is move, when the map's unlocked a bit, is move the teleport truck somewhere in the middle.
Oh, good. I'm on my side. Thanks, Sean.
I did nothing.
I literally saw you winch me over as I exited the game.
Give me a second, I'll join and pull you back over. Need new code, please.
You're not having it. I'm just gonna give it to Sammy.
Wow. So sensitive.
Seems like there's a lot of scrap around. I'm beginning to wonder if on this map we'll have to start recovering resources a lot more.
Bye.
Oh, of course, the problem with that sensitivity setting is it also affects your steering.
Oh, I think Sammy's PC may have crashed.
You reckon?
He just disconnected from Discord.
PC's not happy.
No, it's not, is it?
Do.
I think he should stay up all night and reinstall Windows.
I think you should rip that CPU out and put an AMD one in there. Completely different
won't,
socket,
will
but just
he?
hammer it in, it'll be fine.
Yeah, but he won't know, will he? Because he's an Intel fanboy.
That's true. To be fair,
Hey.
I doubt it's the hardware. It's probably just Windows.
It's probably just Windows. There's a bit where he like finds out he's like BIOS is like 6 years old or something. Oh, so Paul, how's your day been?
Yeah, not bad. You know, played some SnowRunner.
SnowRunner? Oh, nice. How was it?
Sorry, not SnowRunner. The other one, Mud Runner. No, wait, no.
Expeditions.
No, not that one. I didn't go on Expedition.
No. Roadcraft.
Oh, what's that? Is that a new
I
game?
don't actually. No, it can't be that. Could be.
Hi Paul, how's roadcraft going? Sadly haven't been able to watch as I've been working. Frown.
No worries, Chalky. Yeah, it's going fine. It's got some limitations and some annoyances in places, but, you know, overall it's a lot of fun.
The entire concept just needs to be like built upon, doesn't it? Because they could take this in so many different directions.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, this engine alone, what they've got here.
I would love if they did, I think you said it yesterday, like a con-sim version of this game.
Yeah, a proper
The
one.
physics, yeah.
Like, take this engine and all it's capable of and then just ramp it up. You could make an amazing game.
While I was in the menu, I should have gone to the mod browser and seen if anyone's uploaded any mods yet.
I can almost feel Sammy Squirrel raging right now.
Oh, I can see him like punching his desk or something.
I tell you what, let's get in that circle. Let's just get a bit of fog of war unlocked without driving in there.
Do you want me to go up to where we start and turn right and go down the
Yeah,
tarmac road up there?
Just don't
See
drive
what
into any
that's like.
circles, but just, yeah.
No, I won't drive into any circles.
That's all. Ooh, that's. You've got some serious, like, ditches going on. Where
Oh,
the
that's gotta
earthquakes
be.
opened up the ground a bit.
You know what to do with them, Paul? Fill them with sand!
Look at this train yard. This is awesome.
Can you pull them train cars? Because on the last one you could. I was moving them away so I could get through easier.
In theory you can, I think, maybe. I think maybe yes, but I need a bigger vehicle.
Okay. I'm gonna go up this tarmac road.
Can't push it.
Oh, the view up here! Oh, this is amazing!
Yeah, this is
Yeah, that needs
definitely
a bridge.
movable. I just don't have enough horses under the bonnet.
I found the other circle, I'm not going to go near it. Oh, the view from here is amazing.
Wonder if you pushing it, me pulling it would work.
I can drive back down.
No worries,
Give me a
Pacer.
circle. I'm on my way.
I don't think they... I presume these cars haven't got a handbrake, but even if they have, there's no way to access it. Maybe the crane or something would do it?
I used the crane on my truck last time, that's probably wrong.
Or I could try pulling the winch. No, that's disconnect.
I will say, I like this scout vehicle.
Yeah. Can't pull the winch on it either. Oh, so I'm now stuck in the rail. There we go. Right, so if I do that. I'll put my sensitivity back on 1, I think.
So I feel like it should roll so we can get through. Well, it's moving a little bit.
Just needs a bigger truck.
Yeah.
It's suddenly moving now. That's weird. I don't know why, but that's suddenly working.
So otherwise it'd be blocking the crossing here, wouldn't it?
Yep. Well, yeah, you can't get over though.
Yeah, that should do.
Without moving that. Now I can winch it.
Sure.
It's weird. It's like we got it over a certain point, and then
when
it was...
got off the concrete ramp.
Yeah, basically. As soon as it got off that concrete thing, it was winchable.
Sumi is in one of the rooms.
Yo.
Hey.
Hello, welcome back.
Not that this leads anywhere useful.
So how long do we think a basic Windows reinstall would take?
Oof.
A couple of hours, I reckon.
I mean, you can get Windows back on there quickly. It's just all the drivers and then the software and stuff. And there's like, sound devices, Go XLR, all them settings. That's what takes the time. But if you're just going to go for minimum, like Steam, Go XLR, are you looking, what, 3 hours probably at least?
I mean, most of my settings, so like all my Go XLR stuff, isn't on the same drive that Windows is on. I have all of that stuff on a separate drive.
You can take a copy of it anyway. All you got to do is go onto the thing and you can download your profile.
So...
You mean to go off the cliff?
Yeah,
No. My finger slipped.
Hang on, I'm on my way. Stay there.
So, it's just, put it like this, guys. It's going to be a long week if it's going to do that every single time.
Do you want a winch?
Well, you probably get through tomorrow, something maybe, I don't know. Or you go for reinstall after this. Have you got another hard drive that you can put it on?
Not easily.
If you detach that winch, I can pull you both out of there.
I'm trying to remember how to detach the winch. There it is. There's a Steam achievement for falling 125 meters off a cliff. I need that achievement. We just need to find a big enough cliff.
Let me grab Paul.
So how come we've got access to the Humvee now? Is that a level thing?
No, it's a DLC. An early access.
No, is it?
Yeah, it was
I never
if
saw
you
it.
pre-ordered it. Yeah, it's been in there all day.
Really?
Yes.
I thought it was level lock.
No, I got it ages ago.
See, I always find somewhere that you need to take a copy of like your app data, documents, all that, those folders, because there's always going to be things you want to copy back over later on.
I mean,
if you're just going to format your main drive, I would advise not doing that.
Yeah, see, I did what you said, Paul. I took a backup of app data and everything.
You're better off
I mean, if you're talking
you
just
can.
my app data folder, then I could probably squeeze that on another drive that I've got on here.
Is your main drive installed an NVMe, or is it an SSD?
Yeah, NVMe.
So, at the very least, you want to back up the partition, and then you'd also want to copy your app data and stuff off it, which can take quite a bit of time, depending on how big it is. Because you want to be able to just access that on an external drive or something, and just say, right, copy that folder in. Yeah, Captain Flint, but what people mean by it is, have you got an SSD like that, or an NVMe stick?
He's just trying to be clever,
I
Paul.
know.
I'd ban him for that. I'll ban him for that. I'll time him out.
Yeah.
Who's
This-
he think he is?
This town just got absolutely battered. Look at this.
So my app data file is just under 60 gig.
No, because SATA's a connector, mate. That's nothing to do with the drive.
Got absolutely wrecked here, didn't it?
Hang on a sec, guys.
What do you want me to hang on to? I'll give you a push.
This is pretty bad round here.
Should I send it off the end, Paul?
I don't think you can get very far in though.
I'm going to send it.
Construction depot. Buy and sell resources at this building. Port. Somebody's near the port. Steel pipe facility.
There's no dot. Oh, well, I'm not going in there.
Hey?
There's that. It's that deep. The dots doesn't show on how deep it goes.
Yeah, there's not much going on in there. Did you have to buy that Humvee then?
Yeah. We don't have a base yet because we haven't done the points.
Well, you can just open garage here and then go shop. Then scouts. And you've got
The DLC one, there you go.
that one.
Sorry, I'm back. Elderly neighbours is never a good thing, really. Yeah, so my app data folder is just under 60 gig, which I could move to my other drive that I've got installed, right?
I saw that one as well, Paul, and I want it.
Yeah, but look, I'm level 8.5, mate.
So am I.
Yeah,
Mate.
that's only level 9. I'm just going to wait for that. Unlock the chassis by completing objectives. I'm not dropping 35 grand on that when there's that coming.
Are we going to the circles?
Have you got any kind of partition backup program, something?
No, I haven't got around to it.
So it is a huge risk just wiping that.
I mean, for the most part, as a statement, there isn't really anything I'm worried about losing on that drive. The other drive's got all the stuff on it that I need. I don't generally use all the Windows entries of documents and stuff. I build folders separately and have everything on a different drive. I don't put it where it wants it, if that makes sense. Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
This terrain is crazy.
You know, most of the Steam stuff is backed up on the Steam cloud anyway, right?
Yeah.
The only other games that I play separate, I'm really not worried about losing progress at all.
For me, all my games are stored on another drive, so when I do a Windows reinstall, I can just plug the drive back in and tell Steam that's where all the games are.
Yeah, which is pretty much what I can do, because mine's the same.
But it tends to be updated documents, that kind of stuff, where you've got all kinds of settings, like the saves for this, for example, are all in there. But then your Go XLR will be an update to something with all of its settings and the, you know, all your mic configuration, mixer settings. You want all of that.
That's all saved in a different path because I moved it all.
Right.
Make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3, replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find the replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
Go on to achievements, put a vehicle on a low bed and get someone to drive it around with you on the back for 125 meters. That was a heck of a landslide. Sorry, did she say something? Clear out damaged containers around the port.
Let's clear up all the damaged containers at the port. How about trying that crane? I know you're not technically authorized to use it, but I won't tell anyone if you don't.
Give the tunnel exit access to the pipe ditch.
Yeah, Paul.
Hot route. No, I've already driven that crane, it's fine. Hot route. Place pipes. Oh, we get 6 fuel for plotting that route. Do you want to go to? Steel pipe facility. Good luck getting that, though.
Need to go down there with something clear. And then you should be able to set it up.
Hey, I'm setting it up anyway.
Okay, I'll look at the other one.
I very much doubt they'll get there. If you knock those pipes out the way...
Yep.
Because I think this way is probably a bit too muddy for them. I'll set it up anyway, but I don't think they'll make it. Then we have to clear that yard.
They look like they're in off-road trucks, so they should get through the muddy part. It's just turned into a wall.
Wanted.
The AI did.
I mean, nothing about that surprises me. So if they went this way, you see, that'd need flattening, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Let me get them out of the way.
Timber! the other thing about doing the installs, reinstalls, at least my internet's quick now, right? So any re-downloads or anything, it isn't going to take long, is it?
Well, that's true. Where was the road length through?
Oh, I thought these rails went right the way forward. They clearly don't.
Can you buy a better crane?
Eventually.
It depends. Some stuff is... Whoa! Some stuff is level locked. Oh my god, that is a heavy pipe. This has pulled it over on its anchors. Are you getting on the shop?
I'm doing great. Come on, mate.
Literally doing wheelies.
I will get this pipe out of the way.
Oh my god. Yeah, I might bring the, actually, will the dozer still be able to push that? Because I don't know if that's sound. No, I don't want that one. There's my other one. Wait a minute, where's the dozer that I bought?
Does it not? Is it? Have you left it on the other map?
What do you mean left it?
As in
deploy? There it is. It's weird. It doesn't show up in the list.
That's not the dozer.
That's not the dozer.
No.
Are all your tools, your low loader, your roller, your hello pups.
I'm upside down and I don't have a crane.
You're on your side.
Yeah, I'm just bringing a crane. I didn't see the ditch in front of me, so it bounced.
Oh, is it bought? Have you got them bought?
Yeah.
You just couldn't find it. Okay.
Well, it's not in the initial list on the left. You have to like go over and find it there. Yoink. Why does that flatten that? That's not sand flattening as I know it.
You're right there, Paul.
Yeah. Okay. What about destruction mode then? Doesn't feel like it's destroying anything. Let's go to manual mode. I literally can't push any of this. Look. Wait. I pushed it a little bit. Better than it was. What we need to do is pick all these barrels up and chuck them in the back of a carrier and take them and recycle them somewhere.
The recycling place is here, it's just not online.
Yeah, that is the steel pipes facility, right?
What, and that's the recycling?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you reckon this one's out of the way enough?
Who knows?
Yeah, set the infrastructure route up from the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility, and I would assume that it would come online.
Just bury them, yeah?
I've got that one to the other one where it is. I can't do much else at the moment. I think we need some sand here. You doing the deliver object one, someone?
No, I'm doing anything, mate.
Okay, I'll go and do it then.
I figured there was 4 minutes, mate.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Lol. Cranes. What cranes do we have?
Which if that route will work now, Paul?
I've changed it and sent
15.
them.
So that's level 16, that's level 12, that's level 15. That needs to be unlocked via something. Completing objectives. That's a mobile crane which you can buy for 23k, but that's what we've already got. Just a slightly better version of it. The cargo
and slightly
train's the one
better
Sean
of-
has.
Yeah, and slightly better of really bad doesn't appeal to me.
Because that one's got stability. It's got 3, 3, 3, 2, 4? 23k.
There you go. Pipes is online.
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel mill there. Well, more like a burst water pipe. But still, find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
You like cranes? Okay. I find them quite uplifting.
Yeah.
Hey. See, I figure I'll get the slightly better crane because when I sell it, I'll get 90+% of my money back anyway. Just concerned about this pipe here. That is a heavy pipe.
Yeah. You haven't got your anchors down, but I don't think it'll make that much difference.
I'm trying to drag it out of the way. This thing's ridiculous. There we go. Alright.
Woo! Are you parked on that?
Sorry, Tommy. I'm not parked on it now.
We're taking that one.
To the recycling bit down here.
Good luck. It's just ridiculously heavy.
Got it, there we go! It changed gear. It was going great till it changed gear.
Put it in low gear and try it.
Got it! I can't turn, I got...
I don't know if two can connect to the same winch point.
No.
Why is it we can pick an entire vehicle up but not that pipe?
Hang on, Sammy, I'm stuck on some concrete.
Can you not attach to one node of this instead of two?
Yeah, you press the other bumper.
Attach mode X. There we go.
Oh, look, I'm a professional. Tommy, could you move these tiny bits?
These spawn?
Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah. And then it went up to 3 pipes installed.
The pipe's still there for me, mate.
I think you'll have some technical difficulties.
So this is a front wheel drive.
Yeah.
I should probably reverse it.
Whoa, okay.
Lot of arming.
How's that going for you, Paul?
See, now I've got the power to do it. Or you just drag it into that yellow circle.
Yeah.
It's fine as long as you do it in bits. This is how safety third do it.
So I'll bring in another one.
Are you?
I was.
Why is it not delivering it?
There you go.
Yeah, keep going in and then detach it. I can't enter any of my trucks.
What? Serious?
Yeah, I can't enter any vehicle.
Hang on. What if I enter yours then? I can't enter your trucks either, mate. I can't
Can you
enter any
change
trucks
vehicles,
either.
Sammy?
Yeah, I can.
This is going great.
I can't enter yours. I think you're about to go.
Yeah, I can't enter mine
what?
either.
Bye, pups.
Bye, pups.
Oh, I just recovered Paul's vehicle. I didn't know you could recover each other's vehicles.
Yeah.
I'd like to move that truck out the way. We can't move it.
I don't know why we can't jump into vehicles all of a sudden.
I can move it.
That's because you're the only one that can jump vehicles.
Yeah, exactly. You're the only one that can jump in.
In other news, lads, we have 5 pipes in storage now. So you make that 8 pipes.
Okay.
Lovely.
Well, on that bombshell. AI truck incoming.
Oh God, where's the bot going? Pops is. Where's he going?
You should be going in that garage.
Route failed.
Such a birdie, Paul.
You can tell it's been 12 hours since I took a hay fever tablet. My throat's kicking off.
Don't even think about it, mister. Oi!
Right.
Oi!
Throttle's stuck on.
Wow.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Well, I can't change vehicles.
Even though you're in my dozer now.
Yeah,
right,
so
peeps.
teleported
That
it
is
back
enough for
in.
today. You guys want to say goodnight to the stream?
Good night to the stream.
Night.
Right, peeps. We're back tomorrow at 10 AM again for another day of shenanigans. I won't. Thank you for watching, guys. I hope you had fun. I'll try and get these on Squirrel Plus as well as soon as I can, but they do take absolutely ages to handbrake. They're like 150 gigabyte files each.
Excuses.
It is excuses. I'll send them to you if you can do them quicker.
Yeah, sure. Send them my way, Paul. I've got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your fast internet.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Yes, Satiric, 10 AM British time. Which is 9 AM GMT, I believe. But yeah, back tomorrow, 10 AM, same thing. And then I'll be having Thursday off. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you tomorrow for some more shenanigans. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.